Please let's endeavor to get properly dressed so that we don't delay the procession line. We congratulate our graduates and we appreciate God on your behalf for witnessing a day such as this. May the Lord keep you and bless the works of your hands. Please get dressed properly. Don't delay the procession line. Please, let's make it faster. Let's make it faster. Now, let's please stand for the academic procession. Procession of heads of department and deans of our various faculties, those who tutored graduates of today should become what the Lord has helped them to become. Like I said, those on procession line are lecturers, heads of departments, provost of our colleges. They taught graduates of today to become what the Lord has helped them to become. We congratulate all of you. We welcome deans of faculties, including Dean of the Student Affairs. We thank God that you have seen the results of your hard work. May the good Lord continue to bless you. Good morning and congratulations. Now, procession of the Chancellor, including principal officers of the university. We welcome all of you. Let's be seated, please.
This lovely Lautech, you've kept the promise, now we're singing, all dressed in splendor, as your promise again is kept. Oh dear sweet rainbow, allure my feelings, make so timeless. One race for zenith, we together began one day. You led me on as we've come this far. We fixed our shoulders and determined just to win. You led me on as the race was made, there to be champions. We are winning. this lovely mountain. You've kept the promise, now we're singing. All dressed in splendor, as you promise again is kept. Oh, dear sweet rainbow, I got my feelings made so timeless. One race for zenith, we together began one day. You led me on as we've come this far. We fixed our shoulders and determined just to win. You led me on as the race was made, then to be champions. We are winning. Àwọn tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá ti dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá ti dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́ rárá. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́ rárá. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́ rárá. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́ rárá.
Àwọn tí ládòkè láti ti dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé
Tiwa ní
ká máa gbádùn ní.
rẹpẹtẹ.
Àwọn tí ládòkè láti ti dé. Oríire ti dé
Tiwa ní
ká máa gbádùn ní.
rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́ rárá. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́ rárá. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́ rárá. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́ rárá. Ndị be anyị, anyị abịagokwa n'ọzọ. Ládòkè abịago, anyị jizi ife dị mma gaa. Maka Olisa bụ ike anyị, Chukwu bi n'igwe bụ ike anyị. Ifuru ife ọma erutaghị anyị aka. Nwanne m ka anyị gbolibe, kelee Chukwu. Nwanne m ka anyị gbolibezi, kelee Chukwu. Ama Igbo adịdị n'ihe ọdụ yine. Convocation albarka ne na gode. Bịa ọbụla aboki abụ ihe a. Aboki mere ebe a dị isi kwa. Okay. Anyway, give them time. I don't have your time this time. Ibo yazu nazuani. òkè lónìí rí oge fáàlù kan tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòkì dán wẹ́kù o ẹ má lọ fòkì dán wẹ́kù ọba òkè.
ṣé bó gba program lánàá. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we welcome into our midst Olori Laronke Oyewusi. Oyewumi, we thank you, ma. Thanks for coming. Olori Oyewumi nurtured our late papa to a very old age. We also have the wife of the acting vice chancellor of this university, Mrs. Razak Olatunde Rom Kalilu. It is my pleasure to inform us that we are honored with the presence of the wife of our registrar. May the Lord keep blessing all of you. Very soon, we will have the procession of the chancellor, after which the program will start in earnest. We are expecting the Sohun of Ogbomoso, His Imperial Majesty Oba Gandhi Afolabi Olaoye Orumogege III. He will join us very soon. We are also expecting some other royal highnesses. When they come, we'll recognize them. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have our awardees for today. They are part of the reasons why we are all gathered here. We welcome you, sir. Alaji Adeniyi Raji, SAN. We welcome you so heartily, sir. We welcome Engineer Yola Ajao. We also welcome to our midst very distinguished awardee, distinguished alumnus, parliamentarian of repute, Honorable Shina Pella. You are welcome to this hall. God bless you, sir. Chairman, Committee of Deans and Provost of this university, Professor Tunde Joseph Ogunkunle. You are welcome, sir. We welcome our Provost, College of Health Sciences, Professor Samson Adeyemi, you are welcome. Provost College of Agricultural Sciences and Renewable Natural Resources, Professor Gbenga Adewale, we welcome you, sir. Our very distinguished deans, we appreciate all of you, and we are glad that you are here. God bless you. The university bursar is here seated. Distinguished Fellow of ICANN, Mr. Abayomi Abiodun Okediji, we welcome you. We appreciate your presence. We also appreciate the presence of the university bursar, Dr. Modupe Aduke Aboyade. You are welcome, ma'am. We recognize once again the presence of the university bursar, distinguished Fellow of ICANN, Mr. Abayomi Abiodun Okediji. I also want to recognize the presence of the university librarian, Dr. Mrs. Modupe Aduke Aboyade. Like we had announced, we have very distinguished legal luminary, Alhaji Adeniyi Raji Ahmed, SAN, is going to be awarded Doctor of Civil Law this morning. We appreciate all that he has done for us and what he has promised to continue to do. It is also worthy of note to recognize the presence of Engineer Olayinka Ayola Ajao. We appreciate you, sir. Secretary to the board of the postgraduate school, very distinguished Deputy Registrar, Mrs. Victoria Olojede, we will recognize your presence. We can recognize all deans, particularly the Dean of Postgraduate School, Professor Ogunle. You are welcome, sir. All our deans, we join you in appreciating God that the result of your hard work is seen by everybody today. God will continue to bless all of you. Thank you so much. I told you that we have the wife of the acting Vice Chancellor, Mrs. Razak Olatunde Rom Kalilu. We have the wife of our registrar. We have Olori Olaroke Oyewumi. Other dignitaries, we appreciate your presence. Please, let's expect the Chancellor's procession that will lead us to starting this program. Everybody that is here is appreciated. We will continue to appreciate God in your lives. Thank you so much. I am sure that you are expecting His Imperial Majesty, the Ṣọ̀ún of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́, Ọba Gandhi Afọlábí Ọláoyè Orúmọgẹ́gẹ́ the third.
wọ́n lè dárúkọ wọn. àwọn ìsẹ́yìn ahmed adúmọ̀tò.
When you see some men of God dressed in white, they are here to honor Lautech. They are here following Alhaji Ahmed Adeni Uraji SAN. They are all from Iseyin. They are our people and we appreciate all of you. May Allah continue to bless all of you. Thank you so much. The Olori
Grand Chief Imam of Ìṣẹ́yìn Land and Oke.
we also have in our midst, and we are appreciative of his presence, the Grand Chief Imam of Iseyin Land at Oke Ogun, Imam Abdulhakeem Babatunde Olajori III. You are welcome, sir. We have the League of Imam and Alfas from Iseyin Land. May you be properly blessed. I want to appreciate once again wife of our registrar and secretary to the governing council, Dickiness Aderonke Ogunleye. You are welcome, ma'am.
That husband is his father, Oladapo Ajao.
For those of us who are of Lautech and who are familiar with Professor Jide Ajao, we will have come to the realization that his brother will also be awarded Doctor of Technology this morning. But what is more important to us is that we have a father who is so proud of his son, an industrialist, Pa Oladapo Ajao, in our midst. Baba Ajao, we appreciate your presence, sir. May the Lord continue to bless you. You will see more glories of your children. Thank you so much, sir. It is my pleasure to bring to our notice that everybody who has found his or herself in this hall is so important to us. And we appreciate your presence. We appreciate the Aboyade family that have formed part of this team. We will continue to be grateful to God for bringing you safely. Grand Chief Imam of Iseyin Land and Oke Ogun, Imam Abdulhakeem Babatunde Olajori III. We appreciate you. We appreciate the League of Imam and Alfas from Iseyin Land. Lautech believes so much in prayer. We admonish you to continue to pray for us so that we shall continue to be blessed. God bless all of us. We recognize the presence of all our deputy registrars, Mrs. Oloke, Mrs. Olojede, Mr. Folayowon, Mr. Jibeshi, Alhaji Bashiru Ishola. Please permit me to recognize the presence of the chairman of SANU of this university, Alhaji Amsat Fajoye. You are recognized, sir. Immediate past Director of Health and Medical Services, Dr. Nomumi, we appreciate you, sir. God bless you. Director Internal Audit, Alhaji Ismail Adigun, we appreciate your presence. We appreciate the presence of Mrs. Oyetola, Distinguished Deputy Registrar. Mrs. Olojede, you are the celebrant of today. We appreciate you. We join you in appreciating God who has enabled you to see today. I want to once again recognize the presence of Professor Lao Shebikan Ogunleye, the Dean of Postgraduate School. We also appreciate all our deans. For the short period that we have, we cannot continue to mention everybody, but we appreciate all our heads of department, members of the academic society in this university, distinguished members of the non-teaching community. All of you are appreciated. Like I said, if you have found yourself in this hall, you are part of why we are happy. We describe you as jewels in our crown. Mrs. Bossy Obiemi, I appreciate your presence. Thank you so much, ma'am. Former Chairman, Governing Council, the Polytechnic Ibadan Engineer Oyekola, we appreciate you, sir. Have hinted us to the fact that the Imperial Majesty the Shaun of Ogbomoso will be joining us. We are expecting him, and I'm sure that he will be here soon. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to inform you that the Imperial Majesty Ṣọ̀ún of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́, Ọba Gandhi Afọlábí Ọláoyè Orúmọgẹgẹ III, is here. Please, he deserves our respect. Please, baby, let's be upstanding to welcome the Ṣọ̀ún of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́, His Imperial Majesty. His Imperial Majesty, the Ṣọ̀ún of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́, is here. Ọba Gandhi Afọlábí Ọláoyè Orúmọgẹgẹ III. Kábíyèsí sir. We have the Ọ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ of Ṣakí. We have the Àṣẹ̀yìn of Ìṣẹ̀yìn. We appreciate all of them. Royal fathers of today. May you reign long. The Ṣọ̀ún of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, Ọba Gandhi Afọlábí Ọláoyè Orúmọgẹgẹ III. We appreciate you. We appreciate all your chiefs. May your reign be very long, sir. We welcome the Ọ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ of Ṣakí. We welcome the Àṣẹ̀yìn of Ìṣẹ̀yìn, Ọba Ṣẹ̀mí Ọláwálé Oyèbọ́lá Ajírọ̀tútù the first, Adéyẹrí the third. You are welcome, sir. Once again, distinguished Nigerians, eminent, important people, it is my pleasure to officially announce the presence of His Royal Majesty, the Ṣọ̀ún of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, Ọba Gandhi Afọlábí Ọláoyè Orúmọgẹgẹ III, with his chiefs. It is also my pleasure to respectfully recognize the presence of the Àṣẹ̀yìn of Ìṣẹ̀yìn, Ọba Ṣẹ̀mí Ọláwálé Oyèbọ́lá Adéyẹrí III, Ajírọ̀tútù the first. Kábíyèsí the Ọ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ of Ṣakí. It is not in our character to be disrespectful to royal fathers. We appreciate your presence, Royal Majesty Ọba Dr. Khalid Oyeniyi Olabisi, the Ọ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ of Ṣakí. We appreciate all of you. Not Oyèbọ́lá. You can see Nigerians coming to pay homage to their royal fathers. His Imperial Majesty Ọba Gandhi Afọlábí Ọláoyè Orúmọgẹgẹ III. We appreciate your presence. We appreciate the presence of Ọba Ṣẹ̀fí Ọláwálé Oyèbọ́lá Adéyẹrí III, Ajírọ̀tútù the first, the Àṣẹ̀yìn of Ìṣẹ̀yìn land. We also appreciate your presence, the Ọ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ of Ṣakí, Ọba Khalid Oyeniyi Olabisi. I am informed that His Imperial Majesty the Ṣọ̀ún of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land has on his entourage the Ààrẹ of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, High Chief Samuel Sobalaji Otolorin. We appreciate you, sir. We also appreciate the presence of the Ikolaba of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, High Chief David Adeniran Ojo. We appreciate the abbess of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, High Chief Yusuf Kasali Oladipupo. We are glad to have in our midst the Yalodi of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, High Chief Mrs. Rebecca Olukemi Ogundare. We are glad to have the Pakioton of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, High Chief James Oyetunji Ojo. And we respectfully announce the presence of the Alabede of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, High Chief Mukaila Oyedeji Adisa. The Alarodi of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ land, Chief Sulaiman Oyedola. We appreciate your presence, sir. I had earlier announced the presence of Olori Olaronke Oyewumi. We appreciate your presence, ma. The wife of the Vice Chancellor, Mrs. Razak Olatunde Rom Kalilu. We appreciate your presence here. We appreciate the presence of the bossa, a very distinguished fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, Mr. Abayomi Abiodun Okediji. We also like to recognize the presence of the University Librarian, Dr. Mrs. Modupe Aduke Aboyade. The Grand Chief Imam of Iseyin Land and Okeogun, Imam Abdulhakeem Babatunde Olajori III. We appreciate your presence. We also appreciate the presence of the League of Imam and Alfas from Iseyin Land. May the Lord keep blessing all of you. Thank you so much, sir. So that I will find way to my home when I finish here. I want to appreciate the distinguished members of the press, our friends from the media who are here. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, sir. Men and officers of the police force, we appreciate the spices that you have put into our ceremony. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please permit me to announce the presence of His Royal Majesty Oba Yekin Ademola Abioye, the Eleyinpo of Ipapo. We appreciate your presence, sir. We also have the Alamodu of Agua Amodu, His Royal Majesty Oba Olaoye Johnson Akinloye. You are welcome, sir.
shall come.
This lovely Lautech, you've kept the promise. Now we're singing, all dressed in splendor, as your promise again is kept. Oh, dear sweet rainbow, allure my feelings, make so timeless. One race for zenith, we together began one day. You led me on as we've come this far. We fixed our shoulders and determined just to win. You led me on as the race was made, there to be champions. We are winning.
olùṣègùn lọ́lọ́run mi ẹni tó fàánú tó tayọ mi. Olúwa wọ́kàn mi àtòun gbogbo tó wà nínú mi fi ìbùkún fọ́kọ rẹ̀ kò sí orúkọ rẹ̀ ìmọ̀ lógo. Jésù nìkan lórúkọ tó dùn mo máa lé ìpadà mo sọ ń tán lè sọ torí bí èyí lèmi ṣe fẹ́ràn rẹ̀. Jésù nìkan lórúkọ tó dùn. Jésù nìkan lórúkọ tó dùn. Mo máa lé ìpadà mo sọ ń tán lè sọ torí bí èyí lèmi ṣe fẹ́ràn rẹ̀. Tí ayé Jésù nìkan lórúkọ tó dùn. Jesus is the sweetest name I know. It's always just the same, no matter what they say. That is the reason why I love him so much. Jesus is the sweetest name I know. Jesus is the sweetest name I know. And it's always just the same, always same, no matter what they say. Everybody, that is the reason why I love him so much. And Jesus is the sweetest name I know. I will bless thee, O Lord, my rock and my fortress, my strength and my trust, my deliverer and my high tower. Blessed be your name. I will bless thee, O Lord, my rock and my fortress, my strength and my trust, my deliverer and my high tower. Blessed be your name. I will bless thee, O Lord, my rock and my fortress, my strength and my trust, my deliverer and my high tower. Blessed be your name. Àtàyè gbógun dé Olúwa ọ̀nà tó kí ló gbà yọ sí wọn. Wọ́n kì í mọ bọ́ wọn kéré kàìkì ìbàjẹ́ wọn ò dún síta. Ọ̀nà tó gbàjọ́ mi lójú ṣòǹdẹ̀ ló fọ́ wọn lórí. Ẹni tó gbèjà mi jà. Jésù ó máa ṣe ń bọ̀. My rock and my fortress, my strength and my deliverer and my high tower. Blessed be your name. I will bless thee, O Lord. My rock and my fortress, my strength and my trust, my deliverer and my high tower. Blessed be your name. Àníṣe ìgbà tí wọ́n gbógun dé Olúwa, ọ̀nà ẹ̀kú ló gbàyọ sí wọn. Wọ́n kì í mọ̀ fọ́ wọn kéré kàìkì ìṣẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ò dún síta. Ọ̀nà tó gbàjọ́ mi lójú, ṣòǹdẹ̀ ló fọ́ wọn lórí. Ẹni tó gbèjà mi jà. Jésù ó máa ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. My rock and my fortress, my strength and my trust, my deliverer and my high tower. Blessed be your name. I will bless thee, O Lord. My rock and my fortress, my strength and my trust, my deliverer and my high tower. Blessed be your name. Àwọn ọ̀run sọ̀rọ̀ ògo Ọlọ́run, òfurufú fi iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ hàn. Àní àwọn ọ̀run sọ̀rọ̀ ògo Ọlọ́run, òfurufú fi iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ hàn. Igi oko ń kálẹ́lúyà, ẹja inú ibú ń kọ́. Oníbìsí bímọ, afọ́jú rí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ni. Àrífàṣẹ rẹ̀ lórí òkun, ẹ̀rí látẹnu Pétérù. Òkú Lásárù ọjọ́ kẹrin agbára rẹ̀ ni. Alágbára lọ́lọ́run mi ó sì tún jẹ́ olódodo. Àrífàṣẹ rẹ̀ lára mi sólà mo bí bàbá ga. Àwọn ọ̀run sọ̀rọ̀ ògo Ọlọ́run, òfurufú fi iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ hàn. Igi oko ń kálẹ́lúyà, ẹja inú ibú ń kọ́nà. Oníbìsí mímọ́, afọ́jú rí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ni. Àrífàṣẹ rẹ̀ lórí òkun, ẹ̀rí látẹnu Pétérù. Òkú Lásárù ọjọ́ kẹrin agbára rẹ̀ ni bàbá. Alágbára lọ́lọ́run mi ó sì tún jẹ́ olódodo. Àrífàṣẹ rẹ̀ lára mi sólà mo gbé Ọlọ́run ga. mọ̀ kò lè gbé mi sókè. Èmi ò mọ̀ kò lè tanná ògo mi. Àlè mi ò mọ̀ kò lè dá sọ̀rọ̀ mi bàbá. Èmi táwo fẹ́ rí lánàá tó wá ń forin tanná òrùn fàyè. Èmi táwo fẹ́ rí lánàá tó wá ń forin tanná òrùn fàyè. Èmi ò mọ̀ kò lè pọ́n mi létò yìí. Èmi ò mọ̀ kò lè pọ́n mi létò yìí. Èmi ò mọ̀ kò lè pọ́n mi létò yìí. Pọ́n mi létò yìí. Ó ṣé Olúwa. Fìyìn fún Olúwa. Ìwà kájọ pé Jésù ga. Fìyìn fún Olúwa. Ìwà kájọ pé Jésù ga. Torí pọ́ṣọ́ lè tẹ́lẹ̀ kan ò lè ṣe. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Fìyìn fún Olúwa. Ìwà kájọ pé Jésù ga. Torí pọ́ṣọ́ lè tẹ́lẹ̀ kan ò lè ṣe. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. 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 Oore tẹ́nìkan ò lè ṣe kó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ọba mi Èdùmàrè ló lè ṣe. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Afúnni ní fìlà gorí lọ́mọ ẹ̀dá. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ènìyàn aburú abìtàn bú lẹ́nu. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Aṣọ́re lóṣòtì ẹ̀dá adarí. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè ṣe. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ọba fúnni má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ó má sí rẹ̀ kú. Ọkàn ọpẹ́ ni a mú wá bàbá. Ọkàn yìí ni a mú wá Ọlọ́run. Ọkàn ọpẹ́ ni a mú wá bàbá. Ọkàn yìí ni a mú wá Ọlọ́run. Torí pé ó ṣeun fún wa, ó lànà fún wa. Torí pé ó ṣeun fún wa, ó lànà fún wa. Ó tún wá pa wá lẹ́rìn ayọ̀. Ó ṣeun, ó ṣeun. Bí a ṣe ń lùlù tí a ń jó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là sí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là péré. Bí a ṣe yàn tí a ń jó sẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là sí. Bí a ṣe ń fi ìyìn fọlọ́run ọba. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là péré. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là péré. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là sí. Ọ̀nà mi là o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là péré. Ọkàn ọpẹ́ ni a mú wá bàbá. Ọkàn yìí ni a mú Ọlọ́run. Ọkàn ọpẹ́ ni a mú wá bàbá. Ọkàn yìí ni a mú Ọlọ́run. Torí pé ó ṣeun fún wa, ó lànà fún wa. Torí pé ó ṣeun fún wa, ó lànà fún wa. Ó tún wá bá wa lẹ́rìn ayọ̀. Ó ṣeun, ó ṣeun. Bí a ṣe lùlù tí a ń jó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là sí. A ò rí irú Ọlọ́run èyí rí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là péré. Ó lànà nínú aginjù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là sí. A ó máa yìn Ọlọ́run wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là péré. Ó ṣe bàbá alágbàwí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là sí. Ẹkùn ọkọ Fáráò létí òkun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà wa ń là péré. Ọlọ́run ló ń darí ayé mi. Ọlọ́run ló ń darí ayé mi. Ẹ má bí mímọ́, ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ń darí ṣiṣẹ́ mi. Àyànmọ́ mi ò sí, kò sí lọ́wọ́ anybody. Ìgbésí ayé mi ò sí, kò sí lọ́wọ́ ènìyàn kankan. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ń darí ṣiṣẹ́ mi. Káyé má bí mi lóhun tẹ́mi ò mọ̀. Káyé má bí mi lóhun tẹ́mi ò mọ̀ mọ́. Ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ọba táyàn táṣe lógo níbi mẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀rú mẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ́n fa fọ́mọ ènìyàn kan. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ń darí ṣiṣẹ́ mi. Ọlọ́run ló ń darí ayé mi. Ọlọ́run ló ń darí ayé mi. Ẹ má bí màmá ló ń darí iṣẹ́ mi. Àyànmọ́ mi ò sí, kò sí lọ́wọ́ ẹni bọ́dì mọ́. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ń darí ayé mi. Ọlọ́run ló sọ pé wọ́n Ọlọ́run ló sọ pé wọ́n ga. Bàbá lókè ló sọ pé wọ́n ga. Wípé máa tẹ́gbẹ́ máa tẹ́nìyàn máa lọ síbi gíga o. Ọlọ́run ló ń darí ayé mi. Ṣẹ́gun Ọlọ́run ló ń darí ayé mi. Ẹ má bí mi máa láyé ló ń darí iṣẹ́ mi. Àyànmọ́ ni ó sì kò dẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ anybody mọ́. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́
this lovely Lautech. You've kept the promise. Now we're singing. Àwọn tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá ti dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá ti dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please, we appreciate your patience. You please do well to give us some more minutes. We're trying to sort out one or two things. We'll still be done. We recognize the presence of the Deputy Registrar Vice Chancellor's Office, Mrs. Omoladun Akinyode. We also recognize the presence of the University Director of Protocol, Mr. Taiwo. It is my pleasure to inform us that we have in our midst former chairman of the Nigerian Communications Commission, Professor Adeolu Akande. We appreciate your presence, sir. I would like to thank our KBACs and other dignitaries for staying with us. We'll pass more information as we have them available. So please bear with us. Mr. Dekumbi, please come around.
I don't have your time this time. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́.
Ọba òkè lórí rí oge fáàkùkọ tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòbìdán wẹkùn o ẹ má lọ fòjó wa gbójó. Ọba òkè lórí rí oge fáàkùkọ tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòbìdán wẹkùn o ẹ má lọ fòjó wa gbójó. Àwa ti ládòkè Akíntọ́lá àtúntìlé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwa ti ládòkè Akíntọ́lá àtúntìlé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún Lautech. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún ládòkè. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún Lautech. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún ládòkè. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́.
Àwọn tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá ti dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá
We recognize the presence of distinguished Senator Abdul Fattah Omotayo Buhari, Senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my pleasure to recognize the presence of Deputy Registrar Paul Akambi. You are welcome, sir. Secretary to the Vice Chancellor is here, Mrs. Amao. We appreciate your presence.
Àwọn tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá ti dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá ti dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra.
Àwọn tí ládòkè àti ti dé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní. Àwọn tí ládòkè àti ti dé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní.
Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra. Ndị be anyị a na-abịago gbọdọ ọzọ Ladoka ite abịago anyị jizi ife dị mma gaa maka Olisa bụ ike anyị o. Chukwu bi n'igwe bụ ike anyị o. Ifuru ife ọma na-ebutaga anyị aga nwanne m ka anyị kpọlibe kele Chukwu nwanne m ka anyị kpọlibezi o kele Chukwu. Ama yìí akíndé ní ọdún yìí ni Convocation àlùbáríkà ni náà wọlé. Bíá ọ̀pọ̀ àbókí àbíyá àbókí bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá di sí ẹ̀kọ́. Okay. Anyway, what time? I don't have your time this time. Ibo yazo nazwani. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ̀rọ̀ra.
ọba òkè lónìí rí oge fáàkùkọ tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòkìtàn wẹkùn o ẹ má lọ fòjò wà mọjò. ọba òkè lónìí rí oge fáàkùkọ tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòkìtàn wẹkùn o ẹ má lọ fòjò wà mọjò. ọba tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá àtúntì lé oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní. Àwa tí ládòkè Akíntọ́lá àtúntì lé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní ọlọ́run ló ṣe yí fún láwùtẹ́ ọlọ́run ló ṣe yí fún ládòkè ọlọ́run ló ṣe yí fún láwùtẹ́ ọlọ́run ló ṣe yí fún ládòkè.
Àwọn tí ládòkè akíntọ́lá àtúntì dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn tí ládòkè akíntọ́lá àtúntì dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Àwọn tí ládòkè akíntọ́lá àtúntì dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn tí ládòkè akíntọ́lá àtúntì dé pẹ̀lú orin tuntun oríire ti dé tiwa ní ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́.
Àwọn tí ládòkè àtúntì dé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní. Àwọn tí ládòkè àtúntì dé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní.
Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́. Ndibanu anagego gbọdọsọ ládòkà ìtàgẹgo anijisi fẹdí mma Sabikando, Chukukini Babikando, before my Tadanaga, one name, Kanibolibe, Kelechu, one name, Kanibolibesio, Kelechu. Convocation Ceremonies. Now what?
Hello. Please let me recognize the presence of Justice Adebola Muftau, a judge of the Oyo State High Court. We appreciate your presence, sir. We have the president of Iseyin Development Union, Alhaji Azeez Toyin Mubashiru, FCA. We also have Justice Abdul Aboki, former Justice of the Supreme Court. We have Ambassador Shina Alege, former Ambassador of Nigeria to Ukraine. Any moment from now, the program will kick off. We are very sorry for keeping you, but I have the information that we are ready to start. Please forgive us. We recognize the presence of a former Vice Chancellor of this very great university, Professor Honorary Nasar. We appreciate your joining us. You are welcome, sir.
Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. ọzọ ladoka ite abịago anyị jizi ife dị mma gaa maka olisa bụ ike anyị chukwu bi n'igwe bụ ike anyị ifuru ife ọma erutaga anyị aka nwanne m ka anyị tolibe kele chukwu nwanne m ka anyị tolibezio kele chukwu.
It is with respect that I want to recognize the presence of the Registered Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, Professor Josiah Ajiboye. We welcome you to our midst, sir.
Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa agbára wa kọ́rara Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa agbára wa kọ́rara.
ọba òkè lódì rí oge fáàkùkọ tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòkìdán wẹkùn o ẹ má lọ fòjò wà lójó. ọba òkè lódì rí oge fáàkùkọ tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòkìdán wẹkùn o ẹ má lọ fòjò wà lójó. àwa ti ládòkè akíntọ́lá àtúntìlẹ̀ oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní àwa ti ládòkè àtúntìlẹ̀ oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún láńtẹ̀ agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́ ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún ládòkè agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́ ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún láńtẹ̀ agbára wa kọ́rọ́rọ́ ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún ládòkè
Agbára wa kọ́rara. Àwọn tí ládòkè akíntọ́lá ti dé. Pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé. Tiwa ni ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn tí ládòkè akíntọ́lá ti dé. Pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé. Tiwa ni ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rara. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rara. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rara. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rara. Àwọn tí ládòkè akíntọ́lá ti dé. Pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé. Tiwa ni ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn tí ládòkè akíntọ́lá ti dé. Pẹ̀lú orin tuntun. Oríire ti dé. Tiwa ni ká máa gbádùn ní rẹpẹtẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rara. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. Agbára wa kọ́rara. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa. abịago anyị jizi ife dị mma gaa maka olisa bụ ike anyị chukwu bi n'igwe bụ ike anyị ifuru ife ọma erutaka anyị aka nwanne m ka anyị golibe kelee chukwu nwanne m ka anyị golibezio kelee chukwu
Ama Igbo adịdị n'ihe ọdụ yile Convocation albarka ne na gode
bịa ọbụla aboki abụ ihe a aboki mere ebe a isi kwa okay anyway ewere m time ga I don't have your time this time
Igbo ya azụ na-azụ adị
Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa agbára wa kọ́rara Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yìí fún wa agbára wa kọ́rara.
ọba òkè lódì rí oge fáàkì kan tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòkìdán wẹkùn o ẹ má lọ fòjò wà kòjò ọba òkè lódì rí oge fáàkì kan tó lóge ẹ má lọ fòkìdán wẹkùn o ẹ má lọ fòjò wà kòjò àwa ti ládòkè àtúntẹ̀lé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní àwa ti ládòkè àtúntìlé oríire ti dé ká máa gbádùn ní ọlọ́run ló ṣe yí fún láńtẹ̀ ọlọ́run ló ṣe yí fún ládòkè ọlọ́run ló ṣe yí fún láńtẹ̀ ọlọ́run ló ṣe yí fún ládòkè.
Àwọn tí ládòkè àti ti dé ẹnu.
This lovely Laute, you've kept the promise. Now we're singing, all dressed in splendor, as your promise again is kept. Oh, dear sweet rainbow, allure my feelings, make so timeless. One race for zenith, we together began one day. You led me on as we come.
Please let us rise. Please let us rise for the Chancellor's procession. We have members of the Governing Council. Vice Chancellors of visiting universities, we appreciate you for coming to our convocation. God bless you all. The Mace Bearer, Barrister Bayo Adeyi, we recognize your presence, sir. We have the Chairman of the Governing Council, other distinguished members of the Governing Council. The Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Razak Rom Khalili, we appreciate you. Please let's have the national anthem. Please let's have the Oyo State anthem. Anthem.
We sing all out your promotion of the bright sciences. Oh, see the spectrum and the beginning of the race of progress. Students of Alten are the leaders today we manifest. Great staff committed
seated. I want to hand over the microphone to the Registrar of the University, Dr. Kayode Ogunle.
The Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, law empowers the university to grant degrees, diplomas, and certificates, and other distinctions, as well as award medals, prizes, and other titles. It also provides that the Chancellor shall preside at all meetings of congregation held for the purpose of conferring degrees and all meetings of convocation, and in his absence, the Vice Chancellor shall preside. Consequently, I hereby invite the Chancellor to constitute this assembly as congregation and declare the ceremony open for the purpose of award of higher degrees and conferment of honorary degrees. Chancellor, sir.
I hereby constitute this assembly as a congregation of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, and declare this convocation ceremony open for the purpose of award of higher degrees and conferment of honorary degrees.
Chancellor, sir, this assembly, having been fully constituted as a congregation of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, for the purpose of conferring degrees and for presentation of prizes, I now respectfully call upon the acting Vice Chancellor, Professor R.O.R. Kalilu, to deliver his address. The acting Vice Chancellor, sir.
Your Excellency, the visitor to the university and the executive governor for your state, Engineer Dr. Oluseyi Abiodun Makinde, Fellow Society of Nigerian Engineers, ably represented by the Honorable Commissioner for Education. Lords, spiritual and temporal, Kabiyesi's and other royal personages here present, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Council, Pro-Chancellors of other universities, Acting Executive Secretary, National Universities Commissions, Vice-Chancellors of other universities, members of the University Governing Council, registrars of other universities, principal officers of this university, provosts of colleges, deans of faculties and postgraduate school, professors and members of Senate, acting dean of students, heads of department, directors and heads of unit, members of the congregation, president and member of the Lautech Alumni Association, distinguished guests, the graduates, parents and guardians, Lautech students, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you all to Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, a preeminent university set within the peaceful and serene land of the Valiants. I am delighted to, on behalf of the Governing Council, University Senate, management, staff and students, especially welcome the visitor to the university, His Excellency, Engineer Dr. Oluseyi Abiodun Makinde, and his entourage, as ably represented here, to the grand finale of the 16 Convocation Ceremonies and the Founders' Day of the university. I welcome the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, Professor Ayodeji Oludele Omole, and the honorable members of the Governing Council on behalf of the Senate, management, staff, and students. I also warmly welcome all our guests, friends, and well-wishers, parents, and guardians to this epoch-making event. The university continued to run its dynamic academic programs. A total of 8,533 bachelor's degrees were awarded to the graduates on Monday, 22nd April 2024. Of this figure, 153 graduates were in the first class category, 2,057 of them in the second class upper category, 2,762 graduates in the second class lower category, 828 graduates in the third class category, and 33 in pass category. And for the degrees in medicine and surgery, there were 4 graduates in the pass category, while for the degree in nursing science, there were 1,545 graduates with credit pass and 154 graduates in the pass category. Comparatively, few number of people make it to this level of postgraduate studies. The journey to this level, therefore, no doubt was laced with diverse, challenging, and intriguing experiences. It is noteworthy that those who graduated from this university are the hard nuts that did not crack under pressure. I therefore congratulate you and your parents and guardians on attainment of this feat. You have been equipped with knowledge and expertise to surmount life challenges and adapt them to advantages. I, however, want you to take note that the gem cannot be polished without friction. May you encounter frictions that will polish your gem in your various professional endeavors. In the honorary degrees category, the 2 people will be awarded the degree of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology honoris causa. 2 eminent personalities, namely Barrister Ahmed Adeniyi Raji, SAN, will be conferred with Doctor of Civil Law honoris causa, and Engineer Adeyinka Ayoade Ajao will be conferred with Doctor of Technology honoris causa. I came on board this administration shortly after the 15th convocation at a time the university was in their need of new directions with daunting and enormous challenges that resulted into unstable academic calendar, largely deteriorated facilities, demoralized and agitative workforce, and mistrustful and restful university community. With the committed support of the Governing Council, especially the chairman, Professor Ayodeji Omole, the Senate, management, staff, and students, we introduced innovations and effective leadership with a clear direction that stopped all forms of agitation and repositioned the university, thereby making it peaceful, efficient, and internationally visible. It is a known fact that our university now has a campus in Iseyin. The campus houses the College of Agriculture and Renewable Natural Resources. We successfully commenced smooth and continual operation of the Iseyin campus without any negative impact on the main campus in Ogbomoso. In line with the vision of the visitor to the university, the campus began operations on 23rd October 2023 and has remained a center of academic activities since then. Last session, the students at the campus were 1,360. The student population in that campus in the current session has grown to 2,704. Between the period after the last convocation and now, 31 of the university's academic programs comprising 29 undergraduate and 2 postgraduate were due for the NUC accreditation. The university successfully went through the accreditation process between the 22nd October 2023 and 9th December of the same year. Ladies and gentlemen, except for 13 other academic programs that will be due for NUC accreditation later this year, all our academic programs are duly accredited by the National Universities Commission and relevant professional bodies. It is imperative to inform the visitor of the university, the Chancellor and his congregation, that academic outlook of this university is rapidly changing in our bid to fulfill the mandate of the university and the vision of the visitor, His Excellency, Engineer Oluseyi Makinde. A year ago, the university established the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences with 4 academic programs. This year, we have introduced 6 additional new degree programs into that faculty, namely psychology, mass communication, linguistics, Yoruba, theater arts, and political science. A faculty of law has also been established to run degree program in law. All the 7 newly introduced programs have recently gone through resource verification in March this year towards the National Universities Commission's approval. We hope to admit students for these programs in the current academic session as soon as we receive clearance from the National Universities Commission. In addition to the foregoing, the university has recently established an Institute of African Studies to foster critical research on Africa and the persistence and imperative of its relevance to global development as well as development of African values for sustainable development. Similarly, a Center for Nanoscience and Nanotechnology Research has been established. This is the first of such center in the Nigerian university system. Furthermore, a Center for Career Services has been established to provide services and academic support with a view to assisting students transition from the school to the workplace. This university is blessed with brilliant scholars, both staff and students. Our researchers have continued to make significant impact in various disciplines to alleviate problems confronting our societies. Some of our landmark research breakthroughs will soon be industrially produced. I'm delighted to inform you that their efforts have not gone without being noticed by several national and international regulatory and ranking bodies. Our researchers won national and international research grants with a total value of over 207 million naira. Similarly, the first top 10 of our researchers with the highest Google Scholar citation listed below have been recognized and will be honored during this convocation ceremony. I am pleased to report that our Humboldt Research Hub, a center for emerging and reimagining infectious disease, is now capable of whole genomic sequencing. The center can be used as a reference center for diagnosis of new re-emerging pathogens. The Oyo State Ministry of Health has just recently, last month, been informed of this development and the capability of this center to assist the Oyo State in case of any crisis. In the last 1 year, the university made concerted efforts to internationalize its operations. To this end, we are into collaboration for research, pedagogical, and staff and student exchange with the following non-Nigerian universities: the University of Utah, United States of America, University of Kentucky, USA, University of Eswatini, and Cape Peninsula University, Peninsula, South Africa. Also, we are almost concluding our collaboration processes with the Zhejiang Nominal University, Jian, China, and Bowie State University, Bowie, USA. Further to these collaborations, these universities had, within the last 10 months, played host to 9 researchers and 5 students from the above institutions and other ones. In fact, one of our guests, Dr. Henry Jansen from Max Planck Institute of Infection Biology, gave a seminar only this week. The expansion of our academic vista and the rapid growth of the university have imposed the need for infrastructural upgrade and expansion. Consequently, 4 of our large lecture theaters were renovated to make the learning environment more conducive. A third fund-sponsored Faculty of Pure and Applied Sciences building complex that was started in 2015 and left uncompleted since 2019 has been completed to complement the ones recently in use. Similarly, 2 high-impact student hostels, which were started in 2019, were completed and will soon be released for use to make learning on campus easier for our students. There are also ongoing construction of 3 large capacity multimedia lecture theaters and ICT facilities at Ogbomoso and Iseyin. They were donated to the university by 5 stakeholders: Prince Dr. Tayo Adiatu, an alumnus of this university, Engineer Yinka Ajao, and alumnus of the university, the National Communications Commission, the Honorable Shina Pella, and Alhaji Ahmed Raji SAN. It is noteworthy that the Oyo State government, under the leadership of Governor Seyi Makinde, has continued its massive infrastructural development of our Iseyin campus. Our central research laboratory has been galvanized, and the ICT facilities also expanded. The library subscriptions and physical books collection have been enhanced with over 20 million naira worth of materials. The needs keep expanding. I therefore invite different stakeholders and friends of the university to join hands with the government and the university to further develop the university. Our achievements are not limited to academic impact alone. The university, through its gallant athletes, enjoying full university sponsorship, unprecedentedly took part in 24 regional and national competitions in basketball, chess, handball, volleyball, and taekwondo, and won about 90% of the event with 75 medals, 20 of them gold, 21 of them silver, and 34 brass medals. And for the first time, one of our athletes, Feintola Abdurrahman, qualified for and participated with full university sponsorship in taekwondo event in the 2023 edition of World University Games held in China in August 2023. In November 2023, the Times Higher Education ranking ranked the university as the best state university in Nigeria, and in January 2024, the same organization released its 2024 World Universities ranking, and the university was ranked also as the best state university in Nigeria, 11th best in Nigeria, and the first for industry in Nigeria. Dr. Sulaiman Femi Abimbade of the Department of Pure and Applied Mathematics was adjudged the winner of the 2023 Best PhD Thesis Award in Mathematical Sciences by the Nigerian Society of Physical Sciences. His PhD was awarded as the best for the year 2023 and was supervised by Dr. Samson Olaniyi and Professor Olusegun Ajala of the Department of Pure and Applied Mathematics. This award testifies to the exceptional research contributions of the university. The Carbon Literacy for Youth Employability and Job Creation Network Partnership Team, with Professor Justice Emoyibofare as the team leader of LAUTECH and Professor Adebisi Abimbola Bale as the co-lead, was recently honored with 2 Innovation for African University Oscar Awards for having the project that has made the biggest impact. Similarly, Dr. Adefunke Ebijua was elected to the IFLA Academic and Research Library section. It is the International Federation of Associations and Institutions, and it is the leading international body representing the interest of people who rely on libraries and information professionals. She was elected to serve in this prestigious international body as the only representative from Nigeria. And also, many of our other members of staff, both academic and non-teaching, have been invited to the prestigious fellowship of their various professional bodies. On staff welfare, prioritizing fairness and equity, the administration made an upward review of wages of daily paid workers in order to bring the wages a little close to that of similar daily paid workers in the host communities and stop the demographic drop of casual workers in the university. We also upwardly reviewed and recategorized the Tato Afasad wages of ad hoc staff into work types. There was also upward review of night allowances for all concerned categories of staff in consistency with the practice in federal universities. Significantly, we ensured regular payment of monthly salaries in line with Oyo State government practice to make the wages system predictable and ensure higher commitment of staff to work. Furthermore, various promotion cases that were outstanding from 2019 have all been concluded. There is therefore an addition of 75 newly promoted professors to our staff profile. Moreover, the university commenced the implementation of the 35% salary increment since January 2024 in line with our approved budget. And LAUTECH was the first government agency, federal or state, that started that. It is not as if we did not have some dark moments in the year under review. The university lost a few number of our students and members of staff. We also lost Professor Majid Olaide Liasu, our immediate past acting vice chancellor, who died shortly after retirement from the university services. May the souls of the departed rest in peace. I'm also glad to inform this congregation and the visitor that unlike the previous practice, our graduates all have their certificates already signed and ready for collection even before the date of convocation. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I wish to put on record that all the achievements recorded in the last 1 year in the university would not have been possible without the staunch support of the Executive Governor of Oyo State, who is the visitor to the university, Engineer Dr. Oluseyi Abiodun Makinde, Fellow Society of Nigerian Engineers. We have also enjoyed the support of the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Sir Honor Sergeant Chidi Awuse, DSSRS, Nne Nwe Eli Emoha, the 13th, Olo the 4th, the paramount ruler of Emoha Kingdom of Rivers State. Professor Ayodeji Oludare Omole, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the University Council, and members of the Council have given unflinching support required for the university to perform well. Members of the Senate, management, the Committee of Provosts and Deans, and the leadership of all the 4 staff unions, as well as the leadership of the student union, staff members, students, and various stakeholders have all contributed immensely to our success stories. Our new vision. Our challenges and losses notwithstanding, we are driven by new vision towards global prominence and impact. In this regard, we are in the process of repositioning the university for internationalization. This therefore requires upgrade of technology, facilities, enlargement of staff profile, and improved funding. To this end, I am appealing to the visitor to the university to support the university in this regard. I also invite the Chancellor and other stakeholders to join hands with the government to support the university. On behalf of the Governing Council, Senate, and management, I thank you all.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor and privilege to call upon the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the University Governing Council, Professor Ayodeji Omale, to deliver his address to the congregation. Pro-Chancellor, sir.
While standing on already established protocol, I want to welcome everybody to the 16th Convocation Ceremony of Ladoke Akitola University of Technology, Ogbomoso. This is the third to be held back to back since Oyo State took the sole ownership of this university. And like I mentioned yesterday, convocation is a university culture. And I promise that as long as I remain the chairman of council, we will continue to have our convocation on the Founders Day. Without wasting so much of our time, I want to use this opportunity to rejoice with those who have been honored today by this university. These people who have made positive impact in the society in one way or the other. And I want to enjoy you to see whatever you do to the benefit of this university with your wealth of experience and influence in the society. Ladies and gentlemen, my speech will be full of appreciation. Appreciation to the students of Lautech, to the staff who endure 10 years of torturous journey during the crisis period, the university administration with their prudent financial management, the members of Senate and the council. I also want to appreciate our visitor, Engineer Oluseyi Makinde, for giving us the opportunity to assist in remodeling this great institution. Like we said, the university has a lot of potentials. This is just the beginning. And with the introduction of new programs in humanities, in the next few years, the products of such program will contribute meaningfully towards the development of this country. Between the last convocation and now, as already been mentioned by the Vice Chancellor, our Isenyi campus has commenced full academic activities. The campus was commissioned in September last year as part of the activities marking the 100 days of Omitutu 2.0. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank one of the honorary degree awardee, Barrister Ahmed Adeniyi Raji, who has graciously donated 2 buildings to the same campus of this university. And we also want to thank the Alumni Association, Solomon Odilede and Honorable Olalekan Badmus. They have been fantastic. Like I mentioned here yesterday, we have some alumni associations whose leadership are only interested in amassing wealth to themselves. But these 2 leaders, they have demonstrated their unflinching love for this university. And I also want to employ those who are graduating today to emulate them and also give back to this great university. I want to end my speech by pleading with the visitor, ably represented by my friend, the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Science and Technology, to kindly look more our side. Our activities are growing and we will need more fund to drive this. The LAUTECH of 10 years ago is different from the LAUTECH of today. And with adequate funding, your investments will yield a huge dividend, which will be in multiple of the investment. So on behalf of the Governing Council, I welcome everybody and I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to call upon the visitor to Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, His Excellency, Engineer Seyi Makinde, the Executive Governor of your state, ably represented by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, to deliver his address to the congregation.
As you will all bear witness with me, that the protocol list is very long. So permit me to stand on the already established protocol. While saying that, I'll still need to recognize the KBACs, Uriade Kadekwe Lurikibata Pelese, and I bring fraternal greetings from the Executive Governor of Oyo State, Engineer Seyi Makinde. The incident that happened on the campus this morning was not a good one. And that is part of the reason why we were struggling to come to Ogbomoso. And I want to assure everybody that the right step will be taken. We will inform the security to go into deep investigations, and all those that are involved are booked to book. Let me congratulate the graduates. If I'm not mistaken, you are likely to become the number one or few of the wise men, wise women from your villages and towns. To be a philosopher is not a small thing. You should live up to that PhD, an MSc, MTech, or whatever. It's an addition to human capital development. And they are getting it at the right place. I heard the Pro-Chancellor mentioning internationalization. This is the 21st century. And it's in the agenda of the governor for your state. You have to be you have to be computer literate and savvy in anything you are doing. And just like a part of the request that we shouldn't mind to invest on education, that is in our roadmap. There is a blueprint of the present day government, roadmap for sustainable development. Innovation, creativity, technology is our watchword. Because anything anybody is doing nowadays, without considering IT, artificial intelligence, I doubt if you are going to move far. So while congratulating you for the accomplishment, you should be very, very responsible to humanity in Nigeria and beyond. You can still remain in your comfort zone and be adding value to the development of humanity anywhere in the world. So we are putting it up as a challenge to those that are graduating today, that you come to one of the best universities in the world, not only in Nigeria. When I was sitting down looking at the profile of the professors in the university, on my fingertips, I counted almost 300 professors from Ladoke Akintola University. If you look at the professor-students ratio, you won't be surprised that the webnometrics rank Ladoke Akintola as the best state university in Nigeria. That may not be enough. There is still room for further competition. I strongly want to believe that LAUTECH can still compete with Harvard, with Cambridge, and with the up-emerging universities. The state government is equally looking at LAUTECH. Thank God. I wouldn't know whether I say LAUTECH is a father or a grandfather, because LAUTECH has given to 2 full-fledged universities in Oyo State. We have Emmanuel Alayande University of Education, and we have Abiola Jimobi First Technical University in Ibadan, the first of its kind in Nigeria and Africa. Asking for further investment in LAUTECH, there has never been a time that the executive governor of Oyo State has not been investing. And we all know that expenditure in education is capital intensive. As an individual, you are where you are today because you are struggling to empty your pocket into your brain. And if you cannot do that, why don't you try ignorance? You will see the consequences. I want to assure the Pro-Chancellor, Council members, the Vice-Chancellor, and the management that the government will continue investing on LAUTECH because of what we are deriving from them. Not only that, I think the university has grown to the level, I think I was asking a question here, that how is the Vice Chancellor and the management team is running the university, probably might have gotten 3 DVCs, if I'm not making mistakes, especially the area of internationalization, area of research and development, and area of research commercialization. If they have not done that, they should look into that. The university should not be paper-driven qualification any longer. They should begin to think of industrial and business hub. Because if you look at the education model in Sweden, you see some university with about 300 industries. There are some universities with more than 300 industries. So we can borrow a leaf from all these universities since we are talking of return on investment. And part of all the requests you have made before the audience today, I promise the Pro-Chancellors, the management team, that I will definitely get across to the visitor of the university. We will get back to you. Once again, thank you and God bless.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, the persons whose name will be called have fulfilled the requirement of the status and regulations of the university and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy. I therefore call upon the Dean of the Postgraduate School to present the graduating students. Dean Postgraduate School, Professor O. Ogunle, to please step forward.
Will the graduating PhD student please stand and remain standing? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduating PhD students standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy. and who have successfully completed their Doctor of Philosophy of Ladoke Akitola University of Technology, Ogbomoso.
By the authority of the Senate, I admit you all and severally to the various degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of the Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso.
Please, the PhD graduating students should please step forward to receive the handshake of the visitor, the Pro-Chancellor, and the acting Vice Chancellor, to be led by the Secretary, PG School. Secretary, PG School, to do so.
From Faculty of Agricultural Sciences, Department of Agricultural Economics, Ogukule Abisola Adenike, Oyebanji Isaac Tude, Akanbi Oluwafemi Nathaniel, Odekubi Adeola Olanike, Togun Oladele Michael. From Department of Agricultural Extension and Rural Development, Ajuwan Ibrahim Okpeyemi, Oguntule Tajudeen, Oladipupo Olasumbo Kafilat, Rahman Sahid Bayonle. From Department of Animal Nutrition and Biotechnology, Ahmed Okpeyemi Oladipupo, Togun Mary Eniola. From Department of Animal Production and Health, Ojo Taye Yejide. From Department of Crop Production and Soil Science, Ogusola Ademola, Olaiwola Shakirat Ayobami, Olabimisi Akiwale Dami, Adelaku Sunday Aderemi, Akubala Peter, Oyeleke Abiodun Abioye, Lasisi Mukaila Olatude, Oyedele Oyelayo Ajamu, Adeyemi Adedayo Oluwabumi, Ayanlere Samuel Ayanwuyi, Olawuyi Oluwole Ayodeji, Abdusalami Bashirat Adebola, Arowole Oluremi Adufe, Bolarin Fumilayo Mary, Ogudare Oyinlade Cecilia, Falade Joshua, Olateju Idowu Iyabo, Obanishola Oluwatoyin, Adekeye Tude Ojewumi Teresa Omolayo, Lawrence Inibo Gideon, Oyebanji Joseph Adewumi, Sanyaolu Oluwafemi, Aborisade Abiodun Bukumi, Adegbola Peter Ifeoluwa, Adesiyan Adekule Abiodun, Ajayi Julian Oluwafumilayo, Oyelami Samson Ilufoye, Oyekale Adeshola, Oyekule, Odewale Gbadebo, Ojo Johnson Adeyemi, Adeiza Oheku Andrew, Aruwaji Akinola Michael, Fakayode Opeoluwa Paul, James Mutia Temitope, Kehinde Taiwo Olubumi, Oladipo Oluwaseyi Temilade, Olajire Shuaibu Owolabi, Olayemi Oluwaseyanu Olamide, Oyedare Oluwafemi Akeloye, Rahim Adio Jimo, Oladipo Jacob Olubukola, Adeoye Taye Olushola, Agbelusi Omololu Ifeoluwa, Agbolariwa Nolaiya, Ajayi Oba Yetunde Adejoke, Alamu Gabriel Ayinde, Adebanjo Adeola Adebanji, Adeniji Idowu Oluwaseyi, Adeyemi Adetuji Samsidin, Gbadegesin Adeolu Emmanuel, Kolawole Olushola Joseph, Oladosu Jubril Oluwatoba, Taiwo Lukman Adedeji. Adetowobo King Sunday Adetayo, Alabi Williams Omodara.
Chancellor, sir, the persons whose name will be called have fulfilled the requirement of the status and regulations of the university and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to higher degrees. I therefore call upon the Dean of Postgraduate School to present the graduates.
Will all the graduating students for the award of higher degrees of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, please stand and remain standing. The Chancellor, sir, I present the postgraduate graduating masters and diploma students standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have successfully completed their various postgraduate examinations and have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to higher degrees of masters and postgraduate diplomas.
By the authority of the Senate, I admit you, all and severally, to the various degrees of Master of Philosophy, Masters of Science, Master of Technology, Master in Information Technology, Master in Business Administration, Master in Public Administration, Master in Transport Management, and Postgraduate Diploma of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso.
You may be seated.
Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much for your understanding. PhD is above any other degrees. That's the highest level you can go in Nigeria education system. In fact, all over the world. So please, sorry. Before we go to the conferment of honorary degrees, I want to use this opportunity to recognize those who are felicitating with us and have come from other universities and institutions to congratulate us and give us goodwill message. But before doing that, I first of all want to call upon the Secretary General of the Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigerian University, Professor Yakubu Ochefu, represented by Dr. Ayodele Abolorode, to please come forward and deliver the goodwill message of the Secretary General. Please, can we give him a round of applause as he steps forward?
On behalf of the Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigeria University, Professor Yakubu Aboki Ochefu, the committee congratulates the Vice Chancellor of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, on this special occasion of the 16th convocation. Vice Chancellor, sir, the committee congratulates you for the relentless effort at carrying out cutting-edge research, which has irrevocably contributed to the development of the country and the ability of the university to produce graduates who are not only contributing to the growth and development of the state and the university, but the nation at large. We congratulate you, sir, on this special occasion. And the Committee of Vice Chancellors also congratulate the university under your able leadership as the acting Vice Chancellor for transiting from strictly technical university to a regular university. This is by no means achievement. It is great, and we really appreciate that. And the state government has taken note of that, the entire nation. We congratulate both the university management, the graduates, the proud parents, and all stakeholders of the university on this special occasion. Once again, congratulations, and we university the best in its future endeavor. Thank you.
We want to recognize other universities and we ask them to step forward as we do so. We have Professor C.O.N. Ikelbi, immediately past Deputy Vice Chancellor of Academic, representing Vice Chancellor, Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta. Please, you can come forward and deliver your goodwill message, your university's goodwill message to the Vice Chancellor, and then handshake. To be followed by Professor Timothy Adebayo, whom I will say Omawale, the Vice Chancellor of Ajayi Crowther University, our very own Professor Adebayo, one of us. Also, we have Professor Sunday Adewale, another homegrown person, representing Caleb University, DVC Academic, is representing Caleb University. You're welcome. Dr. Oladipo Kolawole, representing Vice Chancellor Adeke University Ede. We also have Professor Ibrahim Olatunde Salau, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Emmanuel Alayinde, University of Education Oyo, representing the Vice Chancellor, who is unavoidably absent. We also have Mrs. Olubumi Shiju Asuma, Registrar, Emmanuel Alayinde, University of Education Oyo. We recognize your presence. We have Professor O.O. Oladele, representing Vice Chancellor, Buwan University Iwo, and Professor O.D. Olukami, representing Vice Chancellor, Redeemers University, Ede. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Conferment of honorary degrees, honoris causa. Chancellor, sir. Okay, before we go into that, the Vice Chancellor, while giving his speech, mentioned some members of staff, especially lecturers, who have demonstrated outstanding scholarship. They will be recognized now by the university, and they should please step forward to receive these certificates and handshake of the acting Vice Chancellor. Professor Bello Olugbega Solomon of Pure and Applied Chemistry. I hereby award this special recognition of the Vice Chancellor for distinguished accomplishment in outstanding scholarly publications and for invaluable contribution to the outstanding performance of the university in the Nigerian university system ranking 2024. This goes to Professor Bello Olugbega Solomon. The second person with the same recognition is Professor Latif Agbaje of the Department of Pure and Applied Biology. We also have Professor Ayodele Olugbega Edward of Medicine Department. Also in this category is Professor Oloke Julius Kola. Then we have Professor Ade Omawaye Beatrice Iyabo Olayemi of Department of Food Science. Professor Yekin Taufik Akangbe of Department of Pure and Applied Biology. Professor Aziz Musbao Adewuyi of Department of Pure and Applied Biology. Professor Agari Samuel Enahoro of Department of Chemical Engineering. Professor Akambi Wasiu Babatunde of Department of Crop Production and Soil Science. Professor Amuda Omotayo Sarafadin of Department of Pure and Applied Chemistry. Thank you very much for your contribution to the development of the university. University appreciates you and look forward to your further contribution towards its development. Thank you very much. Conferment of honorary degrees, honoris causa. Chancellor, sir, the Council and Senate of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, have resolved that honorary degrees be conferred on worthy persons in the society. I therefore call upon the public orators to present the following graduates for the honorary degrees. The first person to be presented is Engineer Olayinka Ayola. To please step forward to the podium. Please come forward. Ushers, please, can we lead? And the orators should please step forward to present him. Engineer Ajao Olayinka Ayola, to be conferred with Doctor of Technology D.Tech honoris causa.
Okay, 10 minutes. While standing on established protocols, may I request Engineer Olayinka Ayola Jao to stand and remain standing. Ajao. Again, while standing on established protocol, may I request Engineer Olayinka Ayola Ajao to stand and remain standing. The visitors, sir, the Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, other principal officers, and all distinguished dignitaries that are here present. I stand here today to read the citation of a worthy alumnus of this great university, LAUTECH, Engineer Olayinka Ayola Jao. This eminent personality is a young magnate, cum economic juggernaut, who surely has the world in his oyster, being a divinely favored embodiment of determination, hard work, and grace. Born some decades ago to the family of Mr. and Mrs. Ajao of Olokuta Compound, Okeleni, Ogbomoso, the young Yinka Ajao attended Federal Government College, Ogbomoso, as well as Anglican Grammar School, Ogbomoso. After his secondary education, his goal-driven pursuit of formal education propelled him to proceed to the Federal Polytechnic Offa, where he obtained a national diploma in electrical and electronics engineering in 1994. Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, the best state university in Nigeria, where he bagged the Bachelor of Technology in Electronics and Electrical Engineering in 1999. MMS Computer School, Kubo, Abuja, Nigeria, where he obtained Diploma in Computer Engineering and Networking in 2001. ESI International, USA, where he bagged Master in Project Management 2007, and again back to the best state university in Nigeria, LAUTECH, Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, of course, where he bagged Master in Business Administration's Finance Option in 2011. And Harvard Law School, USA, where he ran a program in negotiation in 2016. In addition, Engineer Ajao's competence-oriented goal motivated him to advance his quest for professional skills and expertise in the areas of radio frequency, planning, and optimization, thereby making him a seasoned telecommunications expert. He thus received over 27 trainings and certifications in different aspects of telecommunication, including GSM radio networking planning, GSM radio network optimization, project management, etc., and a host of other very useful skills within the telecommunications industry. And these were received not only within the shores of Nigeria, but also in South Africa, China, United Kingdom, Ireland, and the United States of America. Distinguished audience, you will agree with me that educationally, there is no doubt that Engineer Ajao's life echoes the motivational Yoruba song, Batare aroko koka toba kawire. Meaning, your shoes shall make click-clack sound, suggesting confidence-poured work of a successful person when you study hard. Studying hard to obtain relevant academic and professional certificates are therefore responsible for his commendable expertise in a specialized area. And this has laid the foundation for his now fruitful professional engagement. Lautech's very own Engineer Ajao, sir, I say kudos to your highly cerebral personality. Professionally, Engineer Ajao is a member of the Nigeria Society of Engineers, whose passionate commitment to the telecommunications industries within the sector of information and communication technology has spanned over 20 decades of laudable problem solving, cum solution-driven professionalism. This sought-after professional orientation made him an asset who served meritoriously in places where he had worked, some of which included MG Communication System Limited, Abuja, where he worked as Network System Engineer 2000-2001, MTN Communication Nigeria Limited, where he worked as Technical Support Engineer 2001-2002, MTN Communication Nigeria Limited, where he worked as RF Planning and Optimization Engineer in 2002-2004. And of course, Motorola Nigeria Limited, where he worked as RF Manager between 2004 and 2008. Ultimately, Helios Towers Nigeria, where he worked as Head, Network Planning / Program Management within 2008 and 2013. Ladies and gentlemen, since 2013, Engineer Ajao had started his own company, utilizing the experiences he garnered where he had worked to productively impact on the Nigerian economy. In 2013 specifically, he became the CEO of Cytecom Integrated Services Nigeria Limited, a company that renders engineering consultant services. And in 2021, he founded Gigus Properties Limited, a real estate company. Obviously, Engineer Ajao is not just a man of timber and caliber in the telecommunications / information and communication technology, as well as real estate sector, but also a quintessential power broker in these sectors. And his efforts have greatly impacted on the growth and development of the sectors and on the lives of his very many employees. Certainly, the words of God in Proverbs 12:24 that diligent hands will rule, but laziness ends in forced labor, visibly manifest in the professional life of Engineer Ajao. Though he started as an employee of a number of companies in the telecommunications industry, diligence catapulted him to a highly coveted position of CEO of different companies. Lo and behold, the diligent hands of Engineer Ajao deservedly rules to the glory of the Almighty God. Eminent personalities here present, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to acknowledge Engineer Ajao's commitment to community service and social affiliations. Being a humane and welfareist person, he founded Jolade and Adeyi Foundation, inspired by the philanthropic legacies of Mrs. Jolade Mary Ajao and Mr. Adeyi Sulaiman. With this foundation, he has demonstrated that he is a man filled with the milk of human kindness by being committed to empowering individuals with limited economic resources within Ogbomoso and, of course, throughout Nigeria. He has also donated a full multimedia lecture hall to this university, which is his alma mater, in his give back to the society philanthropic gestures. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought that would attract bigger clap. Thank you. Also, Engineer Ajao is a socially accommodative person who relates freely with people to further advance the cause of humanity. A spirit of social accommodativeness makes him active in the following societies or associations that he belongs to, among others. I'll just mention a few. Member, Ikoyi Club 1938. Member, Orchid Lekki Club, Chess Club. Member, Ogumosho Recreation Club. Member, Ladoke Akintola University Alumni Association, for one of the most significant associations he belongs to. Engineer Ajao, this metaphoric goodwill fish, which Lautech has caught for the award of Honorary Doctor of Technology honoris causa, is married, as you can see, to a beautiful Mrs. Ajao. And of course, this marriage is evidently fruitful. Ladies and gentlemen, the visitors, sir, the Pro-Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, and distinguished audience, I urge you all to fill this hall with a resounding clap as I present to this economic juggernaut, humane CEO, visionary philanthropist, and amiable ambassador of Lautech, Engineer Olayinka Ayola Ajao, for the award of Honorary Doctor of Technology, honoris causa of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, the best state university in Nigeria. Thank you for your attention.
By the power conferred on me, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Technology, honoris causa, of the Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogumosho.
Congratulations to you, Engineer Dr. Ajao Olayinka Ayola. Congratulations. The next awardee is no other person than Barrister Ahmed Adeni Raji, SAN, Doctor of Civil Law, this year, honoris causa. And I call upon the orator to please present this noble person to the congregation.
Please, you may be seated. The Pro-Chancellor, sir, the Vice-Chancellor, other principal officers and important dignitaries, I seek your indulgence to stand on the existing protocol already beautifully laid by my previous speakers as I read the impressive track record in the practice of law within and outside the country of Barrister Ahmed Adeniyi Raji. Whenever I'm in the presence of legal icons like Barrister Ahmed Raji, I'm always very conscious and cautious of my utterances because of the Miranda law that says you have the right to remain silent because anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. So I hope I have his permission to go on. Thank you, sir. So my son, please pardon me and do not use anything I say here against me in the court of law. Having observed the above precautions, I believe I'm covered and I now have your permission to continue speaking. There is a popular Yoruba song that says, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àrẹ́jọ́, àtẹ̀bí àtàrí. May we not come across a court summon, be it as a villain or the defender. I'm sure no lawyer will like that song. If Barrister did, it won't be the legal juggernaut he has become today. Ahmed Adeniyi Raji shares the same date with Nigeria's independence celebration. He was born on October 1st, 1961. No wonder he is into law, ensuring the legal independence of individuals and organizations. He attended the local authority primary school in Iseyin, Oyo State from 1968 to 1973, Baptist Modern School in Iseyin from 1974 to 1976, and Waru Islam High School in Iseyin from 1977 to 1981. He then proceeded to Oyo State College of Arts and Science, Oscars, Ile-Ife, Osun State from 1982 to 1983, and then Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife from 1983 to 1987, and graduated with second-class upper. His education is what I humorously call complete metamorphosis. Traveling through all the tiers of education available at that time, primary school, modern school, secondary school, Oscars, which was A-level, then the university. No wonder Barrister is a thorough learned man. I'm sure our dear Barrister even attended 2 universities. He must have gained admission into University of Ife, but graduated as one of the first set of graduates from Obafemi Awolowo University. The university having been renamed on May 12, 1987, is still Great Ife all the same. He proceeded to the Nigerian Law School, Lagos, and was called to bar on November 3, 1988. He later attended King's College, University of London, from 2004 to 2005. Then he proceeded to the University of Oxford from 2020 to 2022. Barrister Raji has many certifications to his name, such as MSc Taxation from University of Oxford, Fellow of the Chartered Institute of Arbitrators in the Law of Finance and Commercial Banking Law. Ahmed Raji forayed into the political arena when he was appointed in 2002 by the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Nigerian Armed Forces, President Olusegun Obasanjo, as the Electoral Commissioner for Benue State, where he supervised the conduct of the 2003 general elections. He served in this capacity in Ogun and Anambra states before being posted to Kano State in April 2007, where he supervised the conduct of the 2007 general elections. He was later posted to Edo State, where he peacefully disengaged in 2010 following the expiration of his tenure. 8 whooping years and 5 different states of the Federation as the Electoral Commissioner. That is a remarkable and commendable feat. As Yoruba will say, Ajato rele ekun to bo, kakiku orire ni. A dog that ventures into lion's den and returns unharmed deserved congratulatory commendation. This is no surprise. His name Ahmed has his root in Arabic and means highly praised, most commendable. And I make bold to say that he deserves all the praise for his commendable and giant strides in his chosen field of endeavor. These appointments exposed Barrister Ahmed Adeniyi Raji to the internal workings of regulatory authority as well as how government works. With these 8 years of experience in his kitty, it is no wonder that in 2011, the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, constituted a consortium of 5 powerful law firms, of which his law firm, Ahmed Raji & Co., was selected to handle all pre-elections matters and commercial matters. Barrister Raji has handled over 100 cases in the Court of Appeal and Supreme Court on behalf of INEC, on issues bordering on regulatory power of the Commission. This is in addition to rendering opinions to the Commission, as well as vetting agreements and instruments for the Commission. A legal luminary of note, Barrister Raji is also noted for picking his pebbles in faraway waters. He has extended his tentacles in mediation and arbitration outside the shores of Nigeria. He was part of the team that successfully defended NNPC International Arbitration with Petrec Incorporation, an American company, as against NNPC, which involved over $1 billion claim in the year 2000. He also participated in the celebrated Total vs. Honorary petroleum case, which also involved an oil prospecting lease with seat of arbitration in London. Recently, he actively participated in the case of South Atlantic Petroleum Limited versus Minister of Petroleum Resources and 2 others in 2008. His representation at the Supreme Court was for EMO Exploration and Production Limited and ONGC Maita Energy Limited. He still consults for them and other top-ranking firms such as Adax Petroleum Limited. He has also been involved in other arbitrations arising from agreements touching on oil mining leases and oil prospecting leases, and has been retained by top firms on oil and gas. As a legal juggernaut, his firm has also represented corporations such as the Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN, and Asset Management Corporation of Nigeria, AMCON. His firm, which started with just 5 lawyers in 1999, has over 30 lawyers in his Abuja, Lagos, and Kano offices. Barrister Raji is a man of strong self-confidence. He is an open-minded and non-judgmental listener with deft ability to adapt to demanding professional situations, and he is an effective team player. Barrister Raji can be described as quadrilingual, as he speaks Yoruba and English languages fluently with good working knowledge of Hausa and Arabic languages. A seasoned author, he has many publications and presentations to his name, such as Justiciability of Chapter 11 of 1999 Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Amended Relationship, Jurisdiction of the Federal High Court and State High Court, The Journey So Far, White-Collar Crimes, Money Laundering, Terrorism, Financing, and Corruption. A corruption-free society as a catalyst to national development, pension reforms and Nigeria's quest for transparency, prosecuting terrorism offenses and crimes against humanity, Nigeria versus the rest of the world, conflicting roles of Nigerian police force in criminal and civil cases, where lies the border, and so on and so forth. His name, Raji, always brings to my mind Raji Oba, an area in Lagos. And the researcher in me got curious about the Oba added to that name. I realized that Raji in Hindu actually means ruler or king. Standing before us today is a king and a ruler on the law landscape. Born to rule, to lead, and to inspire others. In Islam, Raji means being hopeful or full of hope. Standing before you is Malam Raji, the hope of many who desire legal justice. He is a shining ray of hope to this great institution by joining 4 other notable stakeholders whom our VC mentioned earlier in donating 3 large capacity multimedia lecture theaters and ICT facilities to Ogbomoso and its campuses. For these we are grateful. And since gratitude is application for more, I pray that your union with Lautech will continue to be a sweet and rewarding one. Interestingly, Barrister Raji is a fellow golfer. So I say, golfers all, I may use swing for 100 years. He also enjoys walking. And I tell you, walking is a man's best medicine. And all truly great thoughts are conceived while walking. Please join me with a resounding applause to this great luminary, a beacon in the law terrain, a lawyer of lawyers, a man with top-notch managerial skill, leadership skill, strong negotiation skill, dispute resolution skill, and advocacy skills all rolled into one. Barrister Adeniyi Raji, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, as he receives his award of Doctor of Civil Law, Honoris Causa of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, on this 23rd day of April 2024. Thank you so much for listening.
By the power conferred on me, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Civil Law, honoris causa.
Acceptance speech by one of the honorary degrees awardees on behalf of the honorees. I respectfully call on Barrister Ahmed Raji, SAN, Doctor of Civil Law, DCL, honoris causa, to give the acceptance speech on behalf of the two honorees.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. I stand on the existing protocol, Royal Highnesses, especially our father, the Showon of Ogumosho, who is our chief host, and my special father, the great Olugbon of the universe. And of course, my fathers from home, the Aseyin of Iseyin and the Okere. I want to thank the executive governor and the visitor, the chairman, members of the governing council, the vice chancellor, the senate members and management of the university, faculty staff, and friends, greatest students of the Ladoke University. I stand before you today and this afternoon with humility and a profound sense of gratitude as I deliver this acceptance speech representing both myself and my fellow awardee, Engineer Jao. It is indeed a great honor to stand on this platform, one that has welcomed illustrious figures like Chief Moshood Kashimawo Olawale Abiola and President Bola Ahmed Tinubu in the recent past. I thank the university and the other awardee for giving me the privilege to deliver this speech. When I graduated from Obafemi Awolowo University nearly 4 decades ago, and later earned my master's from both King's College and Oxford University, I could hardly have imagined that I would one day be bestowed an honorary doctorate. If I had any hint of doctorate degree, it was at best in my dreams. It came as a surprise that our commitment to law as an instrument of change and philanthropy as a duty to give back to our communities have not gone unnoticed. As the adage goes, reward for hard work is more hard work. We, me, myself, and Najao, pledge to remain steadfast in upholding those values for which the university considers us worthy of this honor. I am indeed elated that this honor is from an institution of global renown, like Lakuruki Akintola University of Technology, a university named after one of Nigeria's most iconic politicians and situated in Ogbomoso land, the land of great men and women. One of them is here with us today, Senator Buhari. The rapid growth and remarkable achievement of this university are truly commendable, perhaps even surpassing the expectation of its founders. The university has become one of our nation's prominent institutions of higher learning in its relatively short existence. It has at various times been adjudged as the best state university in Nigeria, the best university in technology in Nigeria, and has gone ahead to emerge as one of the most respected institutions globally for groundbreaking research in science and technology. The pioneering research of the university is quite literally changing the world. Ladoke Akintola University of Technology is a major instrument of change, not only in the Ogbomoso land, but worldwide, with the quality of its alumni, one of which is Engineer Ajao. We are proud of you. The university's accomplished alumni are spreading enlightenment across Nigeria and beyond, embodying Nelson Mandela's memorable words that education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. It brings me tremendous pride to now count myself among those representing the values and legacies of this great university. As recipients of this great honor, my fellow awardee and I are aware that it comes with corresponding responsibilities. We pledge to continue striving to uphold the ideals that have merited this tremendous recognition. We will be ambassadors of this institution's excellence. Thank you again for this singular honor. May Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, bright light, continue to illuminate our path towards a more just and enlightened world. Thanks and God bless.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite you to declare the convocation ceremony closed.
I hereby declare the 16th convocation closed.
Please let us rise. First for Lautech anthem.
We sing for Lautech, your promotion of applied sciences. See the spectrum and the beating of the race of progress. Students of Lautech are the leaders today we manifest. Great staff committed to the training of the total persons.
Oyo State anthem.
Aṣíwájú lẹ́lẹ́dùmarè fún wa nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́.
national anthem. While still standing, please permit dignitaries on the high table to please leave first. We recognize the presence of His Royal Highness, the Olugbo of Orile Igbon, Oba Francis Olushola Akinbola I. We also recognize the presence of Dr. Bimbo Akintola of the Samuel Lado